Cain refused the sacrifice.
Hello and welcome back to the Owlygarchy. Last time we read everything there was to read. Now it's Raziel's turn. This is the Elder God, a parasite that feeds on souls. And whenever we feed, we actually feed him. This is how we feed. Okay. But will he allow us to escape?
Below me swirled an ominous-looking mist. I knew that if I fell, it would mean my peril.
Someone's calling for our name.
Do you believe your worthiness is so easily proved? Your way is sealed until you have offered further evidence of your obedience.
I must feed you before I depart this place.
You must feed yourself, Raziel.
The wheel must turn.
Ah, now you understand.
Huh. Still not enough proof? Very well. 3 souls. No, 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 no. Almost fell to my doom. Let me look with the old graphics and the new graphics. How do I get up there? I need to remember. Oh, just have to jump through here. 1 soul and another one. And I think this will be the last one.
You may go, but remember, you are mine. You can no more escape from me than you can escape yourself.
What now?
You want this room cleared of its vermin.
If you wish to leave it,
Your will be done.
my good servant.
One has been defeated. I need to drain its soul. Very neat.
You see? Obedience brings prompt rewards.
Let's see how long our deal will last.
Where do you think you're going, little soul? You can't escape.
Oh, no, 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 no. I went down. Big mistake.
Raziel. Clever, Raziel.
He's not happy. No, no, no. He's not happy. No, I fell to my death. Ah, damn it. I shouldn't have fed.
Where do you think you're going, little soul?
Okay,
Run faster.
I'm running, I'm running.
Embrace your destiny.
Ah. The mist is coming up. It's gonna reach me soon.
You will never escape. I grow tired of this, Raziel.
Didn't expect that.
Escape had not been anticipated, or my benevolent master would not have expended such efforts to prevent me from going. And if my departure displeased him, then that was a victory, however small, for me.
Nice. I can't reach that.
In the spectral realm, water is as thin as air, putting this opening far beyond my reach. But once I found my way into the physical world, I might be able to swim up there.
Okay, but I did find something. No. Arcane Tomes. Early Raziel concept sketches from Soul Reaver 1. Early shifter concept. Shifter. Ah, he looked more human back then. And we are above water.
This door would only open when fitted with an appropriate artifact. But to use such an object, I would first have to find a way back into the material realm.
Oh, it's so good to have this camera. Because before, the old camera was quite difficult to maneuver. Now, what do we have here?
At last, I discovered a conduit into the material realm. I would finally escape the spirit world and take one step farther from my tormentor.
Did you think to receive the same favors after your rebellion as before? No, Raziel. I have no need for you to enter the physical world, so no conduit will be granted. You serve me adequately as a wraith, and a wraith you will remain.
So, my restraints had not been removed, only loosened. I would not be held prisoner in the spectral realm. There had to be another way.
I cannot open doors, but I can phase through metal.
As I emerged, I was granted a vision of what I would become if I did not escape the spectral realm. For these too were agents of my master, hunting the lost souls that struggled to escape the endless twilight of the underworld. My master's plan for me was ominously clear. Like these mindless hunters, I existed only to fuel him with souls, siphoning their energy to feed him and his wheel of fate. I had to break these bonds, while I still possessed my own will.
Meantime... more shades. The wheel. That is a sign of the Elder God. Why? I don't know why he kept going.
This artifact seemed as though it was made for that unusual lock. Now the door could be opened.
Emblematic of the Seraphim and their sponsors, this insignia seems to follow wherever Mobius and his henchmen rear their heads. I recalled it most accurately from my travails with the Nemesis, one of the Mobiuses, the version lost to memory. Perhaps it may open my way to tracking him down and extracting the answers I require. Habitants. Shades. Slot. Legacy of Cain. Slot are at the bottom of the spectral food chain. Like hyenas, they will attack ferociously in groups, but flee when confronted one-on-one. Slot can devour souls to reform their spectral bodies when critically hurt. Tentacles. These cross-realm creatures are among the many extraplanar beings that have slowly found their way into the Nosgoth as the pillars have decayed. Normally they reside within the spectral realm, but the weakened boundaries between dimensions have allowed them to enter into the material world. Typically resting hidden beneath the ground, they will wait patiently for helpless victims to wander by, unaware of their presence. Tentacles are capable of wrapping their limb-like forms around Raziel or Cain and using their massive strength to hold them vulnerable in place. These grasping arms can slowly drain one's health. And Archons. Reaper Archon. The Reaper Archon is the smaller of the two types of Archons. They are built more for speed and quickness than strength, and prefer to attack whilst floating along the spectral currents they effortlessly swim through. Draining Leash. The Reaper Archon's primary form of attack, other than swiping with their claw-like forearms, is a leash-like chain of energy which can be latched onto its prey. As long as the chain of energy is intact, the Reaper Archon will continually drain health from the victim. However, this draining link between hunter and hunted can be disrupted if the Reaper Archon is attacked and successfully hit. Dark Chronicle, this one. Chapter 3, Messianic Delusions. Now recovered from the paralytic effects of Mobius' scepter, Cain continues his dogged pursuit of Mobius through the Seraphon headquarters. Rising from the depths of the Time Streamer Sanctum Sanctorum, he finds the stronghold has descended into chaos. Now alerted to Cain's presence, the Seraphon redouble their effort to repel his brazen attack, but find themselves falling prey to the same shadowy enemies Mobius unleashed on him. Cain must regain the upper hand by finding where Mobius has retreated to and extracting Raziel from the sorcerer's clutches, uncovering more of his own enigmatic destiny as sign of balance in the process. Could I return this way? No. I'm back here. Interesting. Very interesting. But this door is open now. Shadows. There's a lot of healing I can do here, though I think there might be a hidden emblem or something. Yeah. The telekinesis, I think it's the third one. Yeah. Got more telekinesis power. Another chronicle. Falcon insignia. Collectibles. Another tome. Map of Nosgoth from Blood Omen Legacy of Cain. Dark Eden. Soul River 2 Game World Overlay. So the same. Early versions of the map of Nosgoth. Ah, we're back here. Very well. Whoa, 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 whoa. The heck? What do you mean? How am I supposed to get there? Huh. There is a jumping platform from there. But this door is locked now. I'm as high as I can get. How am I supposed to get there now? Okay. Well, this is not particularly very useful now, is it? Aha.
They victors!
Is there anyone else? Anyone else want some? I would like to return to that area.
Malik, the great Sarafan warrior. I had met him before. His sword and shield seemed to have gone astray.
Malik.
Victus! Victus.
Anyone else want some? I know this is not the way, but I just want to check that. Hey. Spellcasters can enhance enemy's abilities. Actually, this is the way.
Tell me, where can I find your master? Quickly, Mobius is...
in the tower.
Good.
Sanguine seizure. Oh, once an opponent is flung helplessly into the air, I can follow suit, catching them before they fall, carving their flesh and bone with a second assault. Let me test it. Ah, okay. That's where I came from. I can put it that there, but I want to see... What was this area? Ah, it's locked from the other side. Of course. Burning. I saw the path there on the right, but I wanted to explore. Ah, I imagined I would come here. It's as I suspected. Yes, perfectly. I'm on this side. Just where I want it. Another health talisman. Malik. Earned Kane's Skin. Petty Nobleman. This spell allows me to cast away the guise of death for a time, allowing me to walk among the living undisturbed. The spell also provides a visage of nobility, for there are many who would easily divulge more to those of highborn blood. This was a spell in the first game. You wanna see it? Petty Nobleman. This is how Kane looked as a nobleman. This is how he looked as a fledgling vampire. This is ugly. This is horrible. Man, I sneezed. Sorry.
Malek's missing shield. I hated to restore his dignity, but I would need to return this to his monument before I could progress.
The owner of this shield I know too well, Malek, the Seraphim warrior priest and guardian of conflict, who, after failing the Circle of Nine in his duties, was captured and imprisoned in his own suit of armor. Returning this object to Malek's statue may further my own goals within the stronghold. I think this is how Cain should look. Yeah, it's very similar to his original form. Rather than this fatalistic emperor. More shadows. Am I supposed to go down there? It's probably the shortest way. Need to put the shield, but I also need to bring someone shooting arrows at me. Ah, I'm out of telekinesis. telekinesis. Another emblem.
Attack!
These are impaled fledgling vampires.
Malek's sword belonged in his right hand. However distasteful this errand was, I would return it to its proper place.
Although I had only met with the edge of this beloved polearm in person, it seems Malek's versatility as a warrior exceeded the credit I had previously given him. A shame his hidden adaptability of his never carried over to the battlefield of wits. Bygones aside, returning this object to the statue may further my own goals.
Get him!
Spellcasters.
way to the tower now lay open before me. I looked forward to finding Mobius and resuming our conversation.
Ah. Yeah. Thought I when another checkpoint reached, but of course. There's a big army waiting for me there. Don't fall! Damn it. Well. am I supposed to bring this down? Ah, okay. Whoopsie. I might have overdone it. I might have slightly overdone it. I don't think there was anything up there, right? I would have seen it, definitely. Oh, a sword. Decorative sword. The blade of this ornamental sword is dull and seemingly useless, yet upon its hilt is emblazoned an identical pair of swords. If I can locate this one's twin, I may be able to open a few remaining paths close to me. How these pathetic Seraphim love their games. More. There is something. Oh, this looks like a big boss battle arena. Yet I cannot seem to. Oh, there is an art. Okay, very well. Easy. I got one sword. Ah, the other one was already here. Now what is this? Aha! What do we have here?
This artifact, joined with the relic I discovered earlier, appeared to be but one fragment of a larger emblem. This shard was endowed with elemental fire, enhancing both the Reaver and my telekinetic powers.
Use telekinesis to ignite and douse certain flammable objects. Aha! Balance emblem flame. This spell allows me to exploit the petty prejudice of man. Minor grievances would escalate to murderous rage, and oh, the sweet terror when the spell wore off and they saw their hands covered with their neighbor's blood. Extra fire damage, a fiery mist that causes surrounding enemies to attack each other. Aha. Nice. Another Dark Chronicle. This one, collectibles. Early concept sketches of Cain from Blood Omen. Legacy of Cain. Thought I saw these. About this one. Cain as he appeared in Blood Omen, Legacy of Cain. I need to. No? Yeah, no. I'm gonna go in that temple. Nice. Oh yeah, with the camera, oh, it was so horrible to control, even now. This camera is much better. Hold on a second. Oh, it's there. How am I supposed to reach there? Get on that side. Yeah, but no. Ah. Okay. Yes. I don't think I ever got this one. Arcane Tome 6. The pillars have always been central of the Legacy of Cain story. The first game was originally named The Pillars of Nosgoth. I see. Early Pillars production sketch from Blood Omen Legacy of Cain. The Pillars as they appeared in Blood Omen Legacy of Cain. Pillars Vista concept from Soul Reaver 2. The Pillars as they appeared in Soul Reaver 1. Early Pillar symbols from Legacy of Cain Soul Reaver. Nice. Excellent. Glad I got that. Prepare for a cutscene.
Here you are at last. I see you found a fragment of the balance emblem. This will be of even further use to you, if you can find the other three. Now, shall we?
Yes.
Let us continue our conversation, but on a somewhat different footing. Now, what do you have to tell me, Mobius?
You cannot kill me. We both know that this is not how or when I die.
Death is not the only possible outcome.
Your delusions of fulfilling the vampire's foolish prophecies have badly distorted your judgment. And Raziel is not what you think.
You dare imagine what I think.
So, you prevented Raziel's soul from entering the Reaver. Do you believe for a moment that by this you have averted your fate? Or his? Or that of Nosgoth itself? Your manipulations are pathetic.
Yet Raziel retains his free will, and that's what frightens you, isn't it, Mobius? You cannot see his path, and so you cannot control it.
And neither can you. Yes, Raziel is shrouded from us, but we see the ripples of his potential actions, and every path he might choose leads to the same outcome. He will kill you, Cain. In sparing Raziel, you have written your own death sentence.
You still have not answered the question I came to ask. Where is Raziel?
He is not, in a true sense, here. Not now.
Don't try my patience, Mobius. What have you done with him?
He is contained. In time, it may be safe to release him. His destiny must be completed. He will enter the sword. But until that time, he is dangerous. Far more dangerous than you could understand.
And your incontrovertible evidence?
The answers are plain, if you know where to look. Go west of the pillars. There you will find a testament written in stone.
But stones, too, can lie.
Uh-huh. Easily missable. Talisman of health. Our health pool has increased.
The pillars of Nosgoth stood pristine against the horizon. To the west, I would find the enlightenment Mobius felt I lacked.
In the
There
meantime,
had to be a way to escape the spirit world without the help my master was pleased to deny me. Only in the material realm would I have a chance to seek my destiny, or change it.
in unending twilight, having escaped his imprisonment in the underworld and defeated the Archons, Raziel surfaces to find himself in an unfamiliar time and place. Trapped within the eternal twilight of the spectral realm, amidst the tombs and mausoleums of an expansive cemetery, he must improvise a new means of projecting himself into the physical world. Only by thoroughly exploring these ruins and discovering the ancient secrets herein can he begin to seek his destiny or change it. However, in disturbing those long dead here, he may find that he is not the only being desperate to gain a foothold in the material realm. I will continue this after a short break. Thank you for waiting. You have to eat them. This thing can only be released in the material realm. That's a lot of enemies. Shadows. What do we have here?
In this crypt, I discovered ethereal gases rising from the moldering corpse within. As I neared, I felt a distinct spiritual pull, and the closer I approached, the more that pull intensified.
All see and press to shift.
In the end, it was not difficult. I projected myself down into that tomb and found myself reborn into the material world. It was a loathsome vessel, but with an effort of will, that too could change.
Nice. And now we are in the material world.
These gargoyles quickened as I drew near, triggering the door to close. I would need to find some means of approaching the door without being observed.
Huh. This is in the future.
She says she won't go near the place.
I tell you, the pillars are haunted.
Haunted?
I heard a woman's voice talking and moaning, and there was no one there.
How many vampires have you killed? And you can't face down one ghost?
I knew who these were. Vampire hunters, scouring the countryside, destroying what had once been my kind.
My God, what is that? A vampire or a demon?
Where?
Here.
Get him!
Quickly! No mercy.
For all those you have killed, die now! Crush him!
Hell drain constantly in the material realm.
These were Mobius's hunters, mercenaries enlisted in his crusade to exterminate the vampires. His insignia was unmistakable. But this meant I'd been captive in the underworld for centuries. I had lost 500 years. Then I knew what ghost it was that haunted the pillars. Ariel, the specter of the murdered Balance Guardian. Perhaps she could provide the answers I sought. But first I would have to find a way out of this cemetery.
Cemetery. Is that what I came from? True. Okay, I think I understand now. There is something up there, which I would
This temple's facade hinted at some ancient vampire origin, for it bore the sign of the Reaver and was marked with the elemental symbol of light. The mystery of the Reaver might be answered within, but this edifice was too high for me to reach.
Cemetery. Aha! Raziel's dual nature. Vampire. And Wraith.
Fallen hero, renegade and traitor.
What is this? How do you know me?
Raziel, what are you? Why should I know your name? You are nothing.
It seemed my method of entering the physical realm was not altogether original. But where had these beings come from?
The Hilden.
The Reaver did not seem to activate this orb. I had to find the means to enhance the blade further.
I need to enhance it with darkness. Water is no issue to me, is it? Huh. Shield of many faces. Ornamental shield. This oversized stone shield is carved with innumerable eyes. It appears to merely be decorative in nature and probably designed to be placed upon a pedestal or in the hands of a statue before it was misplaced. Well, that is curious. Curious indeed. Ah. Okay. Here. The way back has also been opened. Of course. Need to feed as well. Ah, but I need to go into the spectral realm now. I see. I do not need so many souls.
This edifice, marked with the elemental light symbol, was clearly much older than the ruins in the rest of the cemetery. The door was far too high to reach, and to open it, it seemed the Reaver would need to be imbued with the power of darkness. Clearly, I had more to accomplish before I could discover what lay within.
the heck? Where did they... Back into the cemetery. To the mausoleum. There's a checkpoint here, at least now. No more hands. Serpent hands. Yes, perforate carcass. This technique allows me to deftly roll in past my foes' defenses and deliver a series of blinding quick lunges before they have a chance to react. Three for one. Big buffet. Aha. I need to improve my telekinetic abilities. Okay, there's a lot of them and they're angry. We're gonna get the darkness one first. Well, this looks interesting. Because it feels like I cannot reach it or do anything about it. Maybe I should switch to... Should I switch to... Can I open it if I switch to the other realm? To the spiritual realm. Damn it. Yeah, now I can reach it. Nice. And I got back just in time. Ah, that sound effect is so loud. Shadows.
As I stepped through, I felt a sense of displacement, as some arcane sorcery transported me away. This was clearly some ancient ruin of the vampire civilization. Perhaps here I would finally decipher the riddle of my destiny. Throughout these ruins, I found murals depicting the seminal events of vampire history. These scenes commemorated a great war between the ancient vampires and their rivals. In triumph, they banished their adversaries from the world and raised the pillars as the lock that binds them. The image of the Reaver was inscribed throughout this place, always depicted with reverence. The vampire's holy weapon was destined to be borne by their prophesied hero, for whom it was forged. But if this was my destiny, why had the Reaver tried to consume me?
I like the improved graphics of the Hilden. Everything is so much smoother.
This scene depicted the
Guardians.
appointment of the original vampire guardians, each summoned to serve when the pillars were raised. Each guardian is aligned to the principle of the pillar he serves, and the balance guardian is the axis of them all.
In order to cross, I need to go into the spiritual realm. What do we have here? Oh. They're trying very hard to...
At last it was done. The Reaver was forged with darkness. As I felt this new power coursing within the Wraithblade, I knew that now the Light Temple would open to me.
They are trying very hard to stop me from... When wreathed in darkness, the Reaver is able to weave its abyssal twilight about my physical form. Beneath this cloak of night, my presence is concealed and my passing shrouded in shadows. Many shades spawn from hit target and damage other foes. Temporary invisibility. Okay. More health? Not yet. Come on, please. I see that. This is where I came through. This is where I need to go. That's where I need to leave. That's where I can leave. But there was... Was there nothing else? Was that it? Can I just leave now? It's not yet over. There is something else I must do. Something here. And maybe here as well. Oh, strike the... Okay, okay. I know I can return there. I see the shadows. Man. I don't think there is anything else in here. Yeah. That's the water symbol. Very well, then I think I must leave. Those
At last I had
gargoyles.
the means to confound those gargoyles in the mausoleum and discover what lay behind that mysterious door.
Ah. Hold on a second, but how do I get that thing up there? Okay, I can leave now, but maybe I will have to bring light. Ah, that sound effect. It's gonna find my ears. Raziel is so discreet when entering through doors, just slightly opening them and sliding through, while Kane just kicks them open.
Die, foul beast! For all those you have killed, die now!
That's where I need to go. But hold on a second, I can open this one, the light one. Or wasn't I supposed to come through here? that thing needs to be pushed. I could switch to... I don't think it would be very helpful. I'll try. Nah, it wasn't useful at all. It was quite bad. Yeah, this is not very helpful. I know I need to go through there, but I want to explore a little bit. Ah. This one requires both light
An
and
ancient
dark.
gate, sealed by the powers of light and darkness, barred the way to the pillars beyond. To depart this place and continue my journey, I would have to find the means to open it.
This one dark and the other light. Man, they respawned. I took my helmet and my headphones off because it's so loud. I could go into sounds and probably take this one. Like that. Okay, the sound effects are now less. Maybe I could even go something like that. Okay, now, boys. Time to deal massive damage to all of you. Your soul is mine. Okay. Wasn't I supposed to be invisible? Damn. Game, why you gotta be so mean to me with these doors? It's missing a shield or something. Ah, I see now. I like those puzzles. These puzzles. Check this out. Now look at that. Cain. It's Cain's mausoleum.
Against all odds, I had stumbled into Cain's own mausoleum. This seemed an unlikely coincidence.
I cannot take it unless I get into the... Very well. I'm meeting Cain's ancestors. In the spirit realm, he looked like a vampire. In the material world, he looks like a nobleman. This heavy crest I found in Cain's mausoleum is gilded with his family heraldry. Perhaps it might afford me a way deeper into this long-abandoned cemetery. There's a... Phantasmal Tempest. While fighting in midair, I have learned to limit my downward velocity momentarily by executing a devious whirlwind of brutal attacks. Let me test it. What happens if I hit it again? Nothing. Of course, shadows. Anyone else want some? I see now. Maybe something like that? Okay, headphones are off. Okay, now we're fine. This is the Temple of Light. Use TK to shatter objects. Ah. The surface of the small crystalline orb is covered in the geometric arching of perfect interlocking facets. The orb itself occasionally pulls in and catches the surrounding light, causing it to faintly glow, as if yearning to be placed in direct sunlight. Ah. I see now. What needed shattering? Raziel has no problem with the light.
Again, I experienced that odd sense of displacement as I was transported to the vampire ruin once more. But this chamber was different than the first. In their defeat, The vampire's enemy retaliated with a terrible curse, afflicting the vampires with a bloodthirst that turned their once noble race into ravenous predators. This curse plunged the vampires into despair and apparently drove many to madness and self-annihilation. What was it that so devastated them that they were driven to suicide?
Think you might think it was the bloodthirst, but in reality it was the immortality. That's the fire emblem. Fire symbol. What the heck? Is there actually something up there? What about here? Oh no, this is where I came through, right? This is the fire. Just spin around. Don't need to fight everyone. I would like to get this artwork though. Nice. Concept sketch of Raziel for a magazine cover. 3D render of Raziel for a magazine cover. Legacy of Kain Defiance key art concept sketches. Vengeance is yours, how shall you wreck it? Nice. Final Legacy of Kain Defiance key art. I'm checking all the doors. Well, hold on a second. Oh yeah, I need to take the light. Imbue myself with light.
I had succeeded. The Reaver was forged with the power of light, and now my way was clear. I would seek out Ariel at the pillars and see if she could enlighten me.
Okay, new enemy. Ornamental shield. Why do I still own that? Oh, I see now. The Light Reaver. Imbued with the very essence of the sun, the Reaver's blade is transformed into a shaft of purest searing light. If wielded properly, this celestial ray will blast and scorch my adversary's vision, leaving them temporarily blind and vulnerable. Shades take extra damage. Short stun on human targets. Not bad. Shades take extra damage. Long stun on humans. I see now. Okay, I will read this later. The inhabitants. I just discovered a new type of enemy that does not appear here. Yeah, I thought I dodged it. Okay. that's one way out. But something else happened. It looked like another door cracked. But only this one. Very well. Ah, okay, now I know where it got me. One down. One more to go. Okay, all's nice and dandy, but I need to return to... I think I need to return to the spiritual world to get out of here. In order to escape. Okay. I don't think there was anything else left. I mean, I hope I haven't forgotten like an upgrade or something. It would suck so much.
I have the means now to depart the cemetery. I only needed to find the gate that would send me on my way.
I know where it is. It's not difficult to reach it. Shades. Oh, shades take so much more damage from light. Anyone else want some? Okay, gotta take my headphones off again. Now I have the power of light. I wonder something. I could return to Kane's mausoleum. I know where I need to go to leave, but...
Destroy it!
I feel like I left... Didn't I leave one behind or something? Yeah, for example, this thing. Oh, no, you need the light one. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, an increase in health. Why wouldn't I take that? Ah, that thing was opened. I see now. And now it's closed, I think. Oh no, it's actually open. Huh. Oh. I don't think I'll find anything useful here. No, indeed. Okay. This can be pushed slightly that way. And now I'm back in here. And there was a door. Okay. Oh no, it's all right. It's alright, there's nothing here. That's from the other door, yeah. In the other room, I mean. I know there was another sigil talisman somewhere, as I remember seeing it. Seraphim Inquisitor. The Seraphim Inquisitors support their brethren in battle with a variety of spells. These priests are empowered to call forth a mortal-like burst of holy projectiles to attack their opponents at a distance. In addition, they have the ability to initiate a radial blast attack which throws back foes who venture too close to them in combat. Heal. The caster can heal a single ally serious wounds at will, amplify damage. This sorcery powers up the attacks of all allies affected by the spell and manifests as a red lightning bolt on their weapons. And Berserker Shield. An ally protected by the Berserker Shield will attack furiously and feel no pain when hit, although they will continue to take damage. Seraphim Zealots. The Seraphim Zealots are highly skilled, ambidextrous warriors who fight with a weapon in each hand. They can drive themselves into righteous fury in battle and are nearly unstoppable in this state. What about the... not the chained humans. Okay, inhabitants, timeline, murals. Okay. Vampires prophesied hero. Summoning the curse. Okay. Okay, but I've been in there, in here, right? No? Let me check. Oh yeah, I've been in here.
You have to kill. Those you have to kill. Now. Die now. You don't belong in this world, vampire. In this world, vampire.
That's where I need to go, I know now, but I just wanted to check. Okay, Okay, let me put my... I just feel like I saw somewhere that there was another emblem. Though I've been in here before. Yeah, I've definitely... Okay, I know where this leads. Okay, fine. Maybe I got them all. Three out of 3, okay. This one, telekinetic rune 1. Okay. Gonna take my headphones off. Or was there a... No, there, I know there was... Okay. I just remember there was an artwork that I didn't get. Man, but I'm such a fool, because it was up there. And now I don't know how to get up there.
Die, foul beast! Crashing! Vampire.
This was the light.
Die, foul beast!
When I entered the dark temple. Was this the one? Let me check. What if I... Okay, I have a mute button. Okay, it's that there. Ah. It was so obvious. The Elder offered me a solution to my sorry existence. If I would stalk the material plane slaying my former brethren, then I would have the chance to avenge myself against Cain. How could one refuse such an offer? Angel of Death. I see now. Oh. I never saw this one. Oh, but this is like a human one. Human form with flying. With a strange heart. Okay, and it feeds like that. I do not like it. How would this one work? This is his human form. SRX, Raziel. I'm used to this one. Okay. We turn off the sound. The opens. Then we bring the. Okay, at least I got some artwork. Not artwork, it's a skin. Fine. Just one more chance to this one. Yeah, I'm more used to this one. It's more. Okay, the game sometimes gets a bug that Raziel keeps going forward even though I don't press forward. Okay, let's leave this place. I'm not sure I got everything, but I can't waste any more time. I don't remember where one of the emblem I think was. Maybe it's just my imagination.
At last, the gate yielded to the powers of light and darkness with which the Reaver had been forged. The way to the pillars was open.
Let's go. In the meantime, Kain. Testament in stone. Bereft of alternative options in his search for Raziel, Kain reluctantly decides to act on Mobius's dubious advice and returns to the Pillars of Nosgoth, the great edifices around which his life and unlife have revolved. In this era, the Pillars stand pure, uncorrupted by the dark forces Kain strives to thwart. As he continues to outmaneuver the Seraphan, Kain contemplates his grander designs to one day restore the future Pillars to this pristine form. Here, Kain must seek a vista to the west, where Mobius claims he will find enlightenment on Raziel's ultimate role in the fate of Nosgoth. Reaching infinitely into the sky and deep into the earth, the 9 ancient pillars have stood like silent sentinels over Nosgoth since before the dawn of recorded history. The pillars, more than just an edifice, are a manifestation of the mysterious power that preserves and gives life to Nosgoth. The spiritual and physical health of the land is tied inextricably to the pillars' well-being. It was here that Cain refused the sacrifice and set his empire upon the ruined pillars in despair, but also in hope that while he, the last guardian, still lived, balance might one day be restored. Vampire hunters. Mercenaries fight with a long-bladed staff. This weapon allows them to inflict crushing blow from a distance. They will use the extended reach of their weapon to keep a healthy distance between themselves and the prey. Pillager Vampire. The Pillager are quick, mobile support fighters who like to stand at the back of the battle and lob projectile fire bombs at their enemies. They can also roll into combat range for a quick melee attack when their comrades have fallen. The Sorceress. Vampire hunter sorceresses are able to cast powerful fireball attacks at their opponents. When enemies come close, sorceresses have the ability to either teleport away from them or use a radial blast attack to knock their opponents off their feet. For defense, sorceresses have the ability to cast projectile glyph shield around themselves. These floating runes will absorb all damage until they are destroyed. In addition to these combat abilities, sorceresses are able to support their comrades with spells, which enhance their ability. Amplify damage, displayed as red lightning bolt on the weapon. This causes attacks to do more damage in combat. Regeneration. The sorceresses has the ability to heal groups of allies. This appears as a gathering yellow glow around the affected ally. And Decay Shield. Protects one ally from mental TK powers of their prey with this shield spell. It appears as a violet glow around the affected ally. I see. Revenants. The most basic and common form of hidden possession is that of a human corpse. Boasting the least strength, agility and endurance, these are the weakest form of the Revenant. Due to the proliferation of human corpses across Nosgoth in the current era, they are also the most common. Grave Spit. This ranged ability of the human Revenant is a projectile of green hidden energy, which is literally spat at the victim. This projectile does not track and deals minimal damage. The human Revenant does not rely heavily upon it, but it uses infrequently when its prey is out of melee range. And statues. Vampire Golems. The Vampire Golem is the lesser version of the statue that Cain and Raziel encounter. Created from lesser stone and weaker enchantments, it has much less endurance, speed and magical defense. Its attacks are still very strong though, and will knock any opponent hit flying. The Vampire Golem has no glyph shield, but instead it bears a kinetic aura that helps absorb blows against it. Kinetic shield. At almost all times the Vampire Golem has a kinetic shield surrounding its body, shown with a bright glow. As long as this shielding is up, any attacks upon the statue will only cause very minimal damage. Because this enchantment costs a large amount of the statue's magical reserve, any extreme action on the statue's part will cause the shield to momentarily fade out. This means that after each massive swing, the statue is momentarily vulnerable during its recovery to Raziel or Cain's melee assault. I understand now. No. Okay, it's the same text. So that's where I came from the Seraphan Fortress. What the heck?
Get him! They victors!
You mean I don't have to lighten them? I do not understand. Then what is the meaning of this?
How strange to see this place long before my birth. Centuries before the corruption set in that would poison the land and put me on the treacherous path I still followed. In the future, these edifices would be condemned to darkness and decay. I would cause their fall and build my empire upon their ruins. Was it still possible that with the right knowledge, the right moves, I might one day see Nosgoth restored, the pillars pure once more? My answer, according to Mobius, lay somewhere to the west of this place. I could restore the world, perhaps, but never again could I give Nosgoth back her innocence.
Okay. Water. Okay. Still, what is that thing and why can't I do anything about it? Okay. And I'm confused, I don't know. Okay. I'll just leave it as it is. This is the balance pillar. Pillar of balance. I thank you for
Victus.
infernal sundering. Upon slamming the serpentine blade of the Reaver into my adversary, the resulting force will blast their pathetic body into the very ground beneath. Thank you for all. I thank you all for being so kind as to attack me one at a time. I love Simon Templeman's laughter. Huh. Why couldn't I jump? Oh man, what is the meaning of this? Are you for real? Okay, I'm very confused. Okay, like that. Collectibles. Rare image from a deleted assassination cinematic in Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. The human Kain is depicted here with white armor and blonde hair. Early human Kain portrait from Legacy of Kain Defiance. Kain's family crest. Yeah, I remember him. Isn't he blonde? Okay, this guy. Checkpoint. There is something up there, isn't it? Yeah.
My path ended here, offering only this empty vista. Was this another of Mobius's little jokes? Or a puzzle for which I had not yet found the answer?
Stone disc. This heavy wrought stone disc is emblazoned with a single open eye that ever watchfully sentinels its surroundings. Though its purpose eludes me, perhaps I've seen familiar ruins elsewhere at the pillars that might offer a clue to its use. Yeah, I do not have the...
This symbol seemed familiar. Perhaps I needed to recover another fragment of the balance emblem before I could proceed.
Yeah. Victus. Why don't you fight each other?
Get him!
Shadows. More shadows. So many more shadows. That is of no use to me. Fight amongst yourselves. We're all like here. How do I get there? Okay, okay. What the heck? Urn, Scourge of the Circle. Ah, the visage of my misplaced childhood. Eternal damnation leaves plenty of time to plan one's revenge. I can almost taste it. As it was born from hellfire forged by the necromancer's magic, my armor resisted fire and provided me with strong defense. Lots of shadows. So Raziel will come here at some point.
Another fragment of the balance emblem. This one endowed with the properties of dimension. Perhaps this would reveal the mystery that lay west of the pillars, if Mobius spoke the truth And there was indeed something there to find.
Slicing apart the very fabric of space, this spell can create spatial distortions that burrow into my victim's flesh, or even fold space itself to cut down multiple opponents in the blink of an eye without ever taking a single step. Reaver charge, more damage, teleport and strike several enemies, then return to the current position. Ah, nice. More damage, extra fire damage, more damage. So splash damage. Dimension. So interesting, that is a Let me look at the scar on your chest. That's a huge scar. And this one's more similar to the original. Than this one. Fine.
Get him! Get him! They victors!
I got the balance emblem, but I don't know what the disc is for. Does it even matter?
Ve Victus!
I don't know what's the deal with those guys.
Ve Victus! Ve Victus!
Ve Victus. Was that all? Missing emblem.
Shrouded this lake, miraculously now cleared away, revealing an ancient citadel. So Mobius had not lied. Or perhaps this was simply another of the time streamer's illusions, meant to slow my true endeavor.
Back at Raziel.
The vampire hunters, brazen as they were, feared to walk these paths. I knew one spirit haunted this place. Perhaps there were others as well.
Okay. Atonement and Deliverance. 5 centuries apart from Cain, Raziel 2 explores the surrounding of the Pillars, another remnant of the long-dead ancient vampire civilization, whose ruins he continues to unearth. After learning of Vorador's role in forging the Reaver, Raziel seeks a rendezvous or a confrontation with the elder vampire to unravel the mysteries of his fate, but must first visit Ariel, the specter of the pillars, to obtain direction to his refuge. He is impeded by Mobius's vampire hunting mobs assembled to annihilate the race he once belonged to, and must not tarry in his endeavors lest they themselves reach Vorador first. Are there any new inhabitants? Not really. Ah, it's the same area. Come at me, bro.
You don't belong in this world, vampire. Crush him! For all those you have killed, die now!
Anyone else want some? Thanks for the help. I could go through that temple. Uh-oh, something's going on with this. Sorceress.
These smoldering sconces seemed as though they would ignite. If only I had a fire source.
Huh. Someone was upset. Ah. Okay, but how do I move it? I know how I move it. Problem is, I need to light it. Huh. What am I? Ah. I was thinking what I was missing. This is the fire. Okay. Okay. Still not burning. Needs to be closer. No. Now probably I need to put it in the middle room. Right? Right. Excellent.
I sought to unravel the mystery of my fate, and in this image lay my first clue. For this scene depicted the forging of the Reaver, the weapon destined to become my prison, and I recognized its maker. The years had changed him, but this was unmistakably the vampire Vorador, and in this era, he still lived. If I could reach him before Mobius's mob hunted him down, he would provide the answers I sought. These images chronicled Vorador's creation. As I already knew, he had not been born a vampire, but had been turned by the infamous Janos Audron. But this mural suggested that Vorador's origins were even more significant. Apparently, he was the first human to whom the dark gift had been passed. This was the vampires' desperate bid to preserve their bloodline, for their enemies had cursed them not only with bloodthirst, but with sterility as well.
I see now. That's why they chose self-annihilation, because of sterility. And yeah. Ah, this is the dark one, right? Is it the dark one or the light one? The light. Is it the light one? Yeah. Looks like the light one. The spirit font is not a spirit font. The fire font is not filled. Oh, so I'm gonna have to lighten them. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I understand. First I need the fire element. I'm gonna become... the Avatar. Master of all elements. Do not have the fire one yet. This one's water. Aha. What do we have here? Raziel images from Soul River 2 team shirt. Line art. Early Mobius concept from Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Mobius' name was originally Bridenal. Mobius, as he appeared in Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Mobius' 3D renders. As he appeared in Soul River 2. Okay. Ah, I see now. Oh.
I was met by the specter of the Nature Guardian, monstrously deformed since its death centuries ago.
Rejoice, creature, for today your spirit will return to the One.
I believe you are wrong. It is your spirit who will... into the font with the spirit. Okay, nature. And there must be one more.
Approaching the tomb, I was met by the specter of the Guardian himself.
Eternity weighs heavily.
I have a solution.
bear it in atonement. But your moment of existence has passed. Come and be released.
Okay. Have to be careful for those attacks. He's almost dead. Okay. And so am I. I don't get any spirits to feed me. Okay, let us imbue ourselves with fire.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the Nature and Conflict Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of fire with which their principles were aligned. I was now equipped to reach the pillars.
Very well. Fire Reaver. The conflagration is a deadly weapon whose will to consume nearly matches that of the Reaver itself. Whether briefly uncoiled to light a simple sconce or rupturing to devour flesh and bone, the flame's infernal hunger is ever ravenous. Enemies set on fire, fire explosion that seeds enemies running in flames. Send. I like the light one, because it stuns them. But the Fire Reaver is more of a more of a definite measure. This is for lighting the sconce, or in this case these fawns. Lower ones, and then the upper ones. Okay, that path is locked, so I'll just have to go through here. That is the portal. Yeah, but they were broken. Otherwise, I would have teleported from font to font and got all the elements. It would have been very easy. Nice. Got all 4 of them. This is not the light one. I think it might be the earth one. Either earth or light. Gonna use the light one. I'm gonna turn off this. Loud. Now we go back. Fire. Let's burn them. I've got the fire one. Keen got the emblem, the dimension emblem from there. And now I can lit those things on fire. Spin this thing. What's with these leaves? Something's off about them. Yeah, I knew there were vampire hunters hiding.
Destroy it!
Mine. Ah, this is the Seraphim stronghold, the one Cain saw. This is where Cain came. Yeah. Oh, and the corrupted pillars.
Once again, I beheld the pillars of Nosgoth, crumbling in decay now, following the corruption of the Circle. Here I would find Ariel, the specter of the murdered Balance Guardian, and the last pure, undefiled member of the Guardian Circle. Bound here upon her death, she was doomed to haunt these pillars until her successor fulfilled his terrible duty.
She looked better.
What manner of creature approaches?
I know you well, Ariel, though you do not yet know me.
I have no time for riddles, strange one.
All you have is time. I have come to seek your guidance.
I counsel only one man, and you are not he. But you will know him soon. The contagion of your kind is coming to an end.
My kind? What exactly do you think I am?
Your name shall remain unspoken, as decreed by our ancestors. You serve the one who so brutally took my life and set this tragedy in motion. But even now, hope is at work. Balance will be restored, and your kind will be expelled forever.
You have pinned your hopes on Cain. He will disappoint you.
What can you know of Cain?
More than you could ever fathom.
He will do what he must when the time comes.
By choosing his own death. A sacrifice for the world. You don't know Cain very well.
I know what he is called to do. My faith sustains me.
Is it faith or fear? You know that if Cain refuses the sacrifice, you will never leave here. And you begin to suspect.
I will not hear your poison, fiend.
Grant me the answers I require, and I will leave you to your pathetic delusions.
Ask then.
I seek the vampire Vorador.
To kill him, perhaps, or to join him in death. But for Cain, he is the last of his kind. Mobius's mob has done its work.
My reasons are my own.
His refuge lies in the heart of the Black Forest. And may you molder there together until the end comes.
In Soul Reaver 2, Raziel actually followed her in yeah, they're coming. Followed her into the spectral realm. You guys so much like fire. Here, have some fire. You should definitely try and heal.
Vampire.
I'm not a vampire.
Die, foul beast!
I do not have the disc. Cain took the disc. Damn it again. Shatter Spirit. Applying the proper leverage, I am able to execute a devilish, quick, yet soul-shattering blow that leaves my target vulnerable to further assault. Hey, London Livey, thank you for subscribing. Okay, let me... How do I close that notification? Okay, sorry about that. How do I get there? Just by jumping, I guess. And there's the disc I've been looking for. Early Ariel concept sketches from Blood Omen Legacy of Cain. Ariel was originally named Adonathiel. Interesting, I did not know that. Ariel concept sketches from Legacy of Cain Soul Reaver. Ooh, nice ones. Need to heal. Ouch. Ouch.
Die, foul beast!
This guy hit the big guy.
Die, foul beast!
I'm about to die. Heal.
You don't belong in this world, vampire.
Stay blind. Stay blind. Actually, I needed the health. Okay. This seemingly inert disk of dark tarnished bronze is marked lightly with a scrolling of vampiric runes. Might it be a strange form of key for the ancient gates west of the pillars?
This seemed to be attuned to the elemental principle of air.
Yeah, but I do not have the air yet. And I'm gonna get ambushed again.
Destroy him!
Of course. Damn it.
Die, foul beast!
Heal, heal, heal. Heal. Nice. I'll put this thing in here. Yes. Good, good. Ouch.
Wretched vampire.
Destroy him!
For all those you have killed.
Destroy him! Destroy him!
Wretched vampire.
The fact that he's stunned. That is the best thing that can happen. Kane also broke this thing so that it may allow us.
Die, foul beast!
Destroy it! Destroy it!
Damn it. Huh. How did I manage to do that last time? It was sort of a bug. Not gonna bother with that guy. Okay. Hold your horses, mister. Sound? Turn on the sound. Ah, is this the... which one is it? Interesting. Ah. Okay. There's too much gas. If I... Isn't there something supposed to come off? Yeah, it requires the air one. No, I know what needs to happen, but I don't know why it's not happening. There should be a blade coming out and stopping this. When I shoot that thing. Oh yeah, like that. Oh. Yeah, these look like lungs. Perforated with many tiny holes, the corrugated surface of this strange clay vessel faintly resembles that of a three-sectioned heart. As the passing breeze flows above the heart, it emits a faint musical howl filled with cascading disharmony. Okay, no level ups or anything? No. Need to place it here. And now, I guess, music has to... or air needs to come on it. Okay.
I was transported to yet another ancient vampire chamber. This one apparently aligned with the elemental power of air. These murals had suffered some damage. Once again I recognized the vampire's hero, but this scene revealed something new. For here they had also depicted his destined adversary, now partially obscured, who seemed to bear a flaming sword.
Prophecy. Written in stone, hard to interpret. Just go down. But of course. Why don't you prepare to burn? Your soul is mine. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna burn you all. The fire one's the best against these things. It's one hit. And they're dead. I like it. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna have to go into the spirit realm again. Let me check this though first. Ah, yes. Oh, no, it requires fire. Well, this is fire. Sadly, it's not working. That seems like darkness. This seems like fire. This one accepted fire. This one does not seem to accept fire. Okay. Darkness, there... Darkness, and that looks like dark light or something like that. This one's locked. This is the only one which seems to allow me to pass.
In winning all, we lost all. In winning what we thought mattered, we lost what truly mattered. But for you, there is a chance.
What chance is that?
The bliss of death. I offer it.
Let me return the favor.
Not accept.
What sort of manner of whip are you? Damn. No. He's about to die. No. Yeah. Ooh. I do not know what type of guardian this thing represented. Can I feed, please? Hilden. Question is, should I return yet? There is darkness and something else in there. Okay, half of it is complete. How do I get up there? Yeah, I activated one, but I don't know why the other would not. Yes, I am here. Oh, don't tell me it's bugged or something. Oh, don't tell me it's bugged or something. Oh, man. This is the air forge. Because when I do that, something should happen. Let me look it up real quick. My apologies. Apparently it was my mistake. Apparently there was more to do here. And it was not lighting that thing, as I previously believed I was supposed to do. Let me see where this leads. Yeah. Nice. Always worth it to explore. Always. Production sketch of Vorador's mansion from Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Production sketch of Nopraptor's retreat from Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Production sketch of the Oracle's cave from Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Nice. And that game also deserves a remaster. It was a really good game, even though it was... when you're playing that game, you're playing from up top. Should I go down here? Oh, yeah, okay. I see now.
You too share the curse. Submit and be released.
Never.
Never. Okay. Would you mind? It's always the repelling attack. But the cadaverous laceration is the best move ever. Just go down. Nice. Down you go. Now it's fully filled. I wonder where this would take me. Ah, this might be. Oh, I like what I see. Goody, goody. Is it gonna be shadows again? Yes, more health. I really wish I had a little bit more health. So I guess I just have to go back the way I came in. Okay. First, let's see if we can heal. There are no missing souls. There is one here. And that's just enough for me. What more? Let's imbue ourselves with air power. Thus, we became the last airbender.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the Mind and Dimension Guardians, it was
Mind and
imbued with
Dimension.
the elemental power of air with which their principles were aligned.
Mind and Dimension, you say? That looks like darkness. And this looks like light. Should it be the opposite? Like darkness, darkness? Oh. Oh, okay. This deserves light. This thing should also be turned towards the light. And it will be granted darkness. Very well, and there is only one more. That one there. Okay, this one. Yeah. Fire. Very well. Was there anything else? No. I fought one there, I fought someone there. Okay, that thing leads me home. Up there, I checked everything. Right. Only that door seems to be stuck. I don't think I'll ever be able to open it. Huh. The air temple. Oh, I need to check. What does it do? Howling with all the might of a tempest, the air-forged river twists and swirls in upon itself, yearning for escape. When released, the maelstrom's currents blow and buffet my attackers into the air like helpless ragdolls. Enemies get spun around and can be thrown with combo. Nice, tornado that launches enemies away. Okay, this probably might be even better than light. The light, it's a short stun on human targets and long stun. This one sets them on fire. This one tosses them around. I guess we'll just have to see. Okay. Huh. Do we need the fire one? We're gonna turn off the sound because it's... And then we turn on the sound. Let's activate the... What the heck? You guys. It's you guys again. Hey, maybe. It's two guys. Damn. Okay, maybe the air one ain't strong enough. Damn it. Sorry, but I needed the heal more than I needed the power. Okay. 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 Dude, chill out.
Destroy him!
Oh, it spins them around. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Nice impalement.
Wretched vampire. Ow! Ow!
Nice. Oh man. Okay, I'm waiting for you guys. You coming? Nice. Big gun. Okay. You can play the game with mouse and keyboard just fine. Okay, more enemies. No? You're too afraid to come out? Oh. There was something else about the Balance Guardian? What else? Ah, that way. Oh yeah, now I understand why. Your soul is mine. Okay. Excellent. So far so good. Nice.
With the Reaver endowed with the elemental power of air, the way to Vorador's refuge lay open at last. If the old vampire still lived, he alone could tell me how to escape the terrible destiny charted for me when the Reaver was forged.
Is this the end? Yeah, this might be the end.
Vorador's refuge was hidden deep within the Black Forest. I hope to find him before Mobius's cutthroats did.
I mean, the ending of this part. Yeah, now we're back with Cain. The vampire fortress.
So I arrived at the citadel of my vampire ancestors, long abandoned since their extinction eons ago. Perhaps it still held the wisdom of its creators. Here, Mobius said I would find proof that Raziel was not what I thought he was, or hoped he would be. But in sending me here, Mobius had done me an unexpected, or perhaps an unwitting service. For it was my destiny, not Raziel's, my role as Scion of Balance, whose secrets I was here to discover.
More shades, of course. When I was a child, I liked Raziel's voice actor more, Michael Bell. As I grew older, I got to appreciate Simon Templeman's voice acting skills more. But rest in peace, Michael Bell. You've done a terrific job voice acting many, many, many beautiful characters, Raziel included. Okay, let us read The Dark Chronicle, Chapter 7, The Wreckage of History. With the vampire citadel now revealed to him, Cain begins his exploration of long-abandoned fortress of his ancient ancestors, where his answers supposedly lie written in stone. Mobius claims Cain will find evidence here that Raziel is not the savior figure he envisages, that he will inevitably destroy Cain. It is, in truth, not Raziel's destiny, but Cain's own role as Scion of Balance that he has come here to uncover. But will both prove inextricably intertwined? And what was it that drove the ancient vampires to extinction eons ago? Cain must tread carefully as he investigates these mysteries. We are at the vampire citadel. Long ago defiled and abandoned, this fortress of the ancient vampire race, also referred to as the Guardian Citadel, was the stronghold of the original Circle of Nine. The Owlygarchy of sorcerer guardians were summoned to represent the pillars. The citadel stands upon an island in the Lake of Tears, littered with the ruins of ancient civilization. 6 elemental forges remain intact, which contain a sequence of murals recording the history of the vampires and the tombs of the original guardians. At the heart of the citadel lies a 7th prominent chamber, the contents of which are enigmatic. Nice. But we will do this part in the next episode. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough so far. I'm having so many beautiful memories coming back from my childhood playing this game and the whole series actually. If you enjoyed it, feel free to leave a like, subscribe, and see you in the next episode. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and stay awesome, dear friends. See you in the next one. Bye bye.